There we go. I didn't give this a thumbnail. Let's use a thumbnail for YouTube. I think just this. Quickly make this thing more reasonably sized in Firefox. And also I think my microphone's on the wrong one. Yeah, it was. Anyway, Elden Ring mod. Okay, 2 megabytes. There we go. Save. Now I'm gonna go yoink my YouTube one. YouTube. Me being a Dark Souls 3 character in my fucking thumbnail looks like clickbait, but it's not clickbait. That's my favorite thing about my mod. Not a single bit of clickbait. Start changes. What is this shit? Like an Elden Ring save file. Yay. Hey, Zai. Hope you're having a lovely day. You're working on my stupid mod that a good chance I'm the only one that has interest in. Maybe you should like a little cool dude section. Like, yeah. There you go. Game's not on screen yet because I'm still setting everything up. Jump. Are you trying to boot my snoot again? How about I just pick you up and do that? Here you go. There we go. You've gotten to boot my snoot. That's the best way I can do that at the moment. Okay. Next up, we launch that Elden thing. Elden Ring! I had comfort udon today. That was my food. I'm gonna put the game on screen. Elden Ring. Okay, the game's on screen. Cool. Quickly select some music. Actually, I'll probably just put on Zelda music. This is every bit of the soundtrack. No, synthwave. That's better. Oh, do I have a way to change this starting class on the fly? In a second. Trying it for him. We called like IRL. How I should be 0. Fire Witch Armor. Follower gloves. Check this shit out. So see how it's this armor at the moment, like this armor. If I close out of this and I reselect her, now she'll have my armor instead. Isn't that cool? Keep the gold mask rags as the head item because it looks cool as fuck having the extra rags on the character. I want my smoke flask. There it is. I probably don't need the clock anymore on the clock display, so I'm gonna hide that. Opening a few more things, then we should be good to just do stuff. Here we go. There we go. These two. Detail, mass hiding gib. Alright, yeah, before I do anything else. There we go. All of my all my model weapons. Here's the stuff that isn't done, is already done. This is all the finished stuff for the most part. Some of these things still need to be worked on, but for the most part they are finished.
Oh, time to give myself my new weapons. There we go. All the weapons I'm testing at the moment. Obviously, there's the regular shit, like my Zweihander. We love that. There's my other Zweihander, which is Layka's Fang. We all love that. Literally my favorite weapon, obviously. What's my favorite weapon? Oddly fitting as a weapon too. So, Layka's Fang can go on the left side, so can this. And we're also gonna get my Black Knight shield. There we go. And then we're gonna equip some weapons. I'll tell us the requirements for items in a second. Yes, infinite arrows, back. Where's that requirement? There we go. So this one's kind of a bit more built up already. Damage-wise, it's not finished. This thing is severely unfinished. But in terms of its actual idea for how it's going to animate, this thing is a great sword, sure. But it animates like a great spear, and the reason why I did it that way is because it's the Carrion Piercer from that spell, and this is kind of the idea, like basically, that we are turning all these Carrion armaments into actual weapons, basically. I wonder if we can go to Nexus. There's a mod I use, so I want to see if there's a way for me to improve my situation here. Mod engine, DLL mods, no wait.dll. I'll open this up in Sublime. I see. Never mind. Elden Ring. Aww. That's sweet of them. Someone just commented on my stupid mod I made on Nexus and said the best mod in a long time. Like, really? Thank you. It's kind of surreal. Never had that happen before. Never had someone compliment my work. That's a first, especially when it comes to publishing mods. Everyone's like, it's broken! It just complains. That's only what I went for to Nexus for, but hey, that's a positive, something to wake up to. Anyway. No, wait. Wait. Let's have a quick... Remove weight limitations. Congrats. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate when people acknowledge my work. I was just seeing if I could change what role type I did, but apparently the fuck not. Anyway, so what we are working on today is this. This is Ikarian PSL. We're gonna try and balance its damage. So what I'm probably gonna be doing is setting my attributes to a number and then just testing from there. So I'll probably do like 40 Vig, 20 Mind, 25 Endurance, with a strength of fucking 20, Dex of 25, an int of 10, a faith 10, and an arcane of 10. I don't know what level this is, because I don't know how to check. 81. Thank you, Nubis. So I'm level 81. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because we'll be using this kind of as a test run to see how things go. So we're going to be removing all the requirements from these weapons as well, every single one of them. And the reason why I'm doing this as well is because I really like the idea of testing everything if there was no requirements. Basically. And then I build the requirements after I build the scaling and the stats and all the other stuff like that. And the reason I do it this way is because I found it to be easier. So the idea of this, right, is I was going to find the starting class with the lowest int and set their int requirement to that. So it is physically impossible to not meet the int requirement for this weapon. And I was going to give it really, 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 really strong, no, really trashy, weak, garbagey int scaling. And I have this idea exclusively for the concept of its int scaling is not going to do much. And I was going to have it so its actual magic scaling goes up according to your physical scaling attributes like strength and dex. I'm basically going to kind of invert the idea of a intelligence-based weapon. Because there's a joke made by the dude who ported them all over for me. Shout out to Wendigo for doing that. Where int builds were so sick and tired of people being too fucking stupid to use these that they just went, fuck it, we'll make you one. Yeah, he said, came up with a silly, funny lore idea for it. So, the sorcerer gifted everlasting versions to someone with a weak mind / int stats. Can't bear to watch you swing, carry and slicer once before running out of FP. And I'm going to actually add that to the lore of these weapons. And I'm going to ask Willie if it's okay with him that I have it so the sorcerer is him. Because the idea of that is fucking cool. Because he technically gave me these weapons to fuck around with. So it's perfect. It's really, really fitting. So yeah, that's that. That's fun. It is fun. It's great. So far all of these need to have their requirements removed. And their scaling. Basically, I'm just going to make these according to what I think their scaling should be after I do some testing for their base damage. They will all be doing magic damage, obviously. Reload current per am. So now none of these require anything, and they all have no scaling. I'm also going to make it so these can't be upgraded, because I think the idea of these not being able to be upgraded is really funny. You literally cannot upgrade these. These are an eternal weapon, basically. So I was going to see what their damage looks like at plus 10, alongside a plus 10 Dark Souls 3's Vinehander. which is not too hard to do, because all I need to do is, well, give myself a Dark Souls 3 Zweihander, obviously, at plus 10, which is really fucking easy to do. I was going to make a joke variant at, and I quote, plus 25, and they can only achieve plus 10. So I was going to make all these somber, so that's another idea I had. Reinforced type standard DS3. Wait, no, Crystal DS3? Where's Crystal DS3? Yeah, Crystal DS3 plus 0. Every single one of these also use Crystal DS3 upgrading. So I think even that idea is even funnier to me. There we go. Reload current RAM. Right, yeah, I'm also gonna remove the damage from them real quick too. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, basically I use the attributes of the actual spells, in a sense. Yeah, so this is kind of the base of the weapon. Alright, yeah, so I need to remove its defensive capabilities. Every single bit of it. Wait, can I just do this? Oh my gods, I can. Oh, thank Anubis. 0. Yes. 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 So I'm mass editing some things at the moment. I'm basically making a full blank slate of a weapon out of these, because I think that that's a bit of probably the best starting place for these weapons is a complete blank slate. I'm talking no preconceived notions, no preconceived ideas, just straight up nothing. I'll probably include its poise, stamina, everything. Everything will be empty. Right, yeah, I need to also mass edit these to 0, 2. So I'm quickly just doing some stuff at the moment. Guard level. Strength over. Base guard repel. Base attack repel. And what else should I be removing? Give me a second, someone's calling me. Never mind, they hung up like a coward. I had a joke, but apparently not. Oh well, what a dickhead. I'll tell him to plug my phone, it needs to be charged. There we go. That should be basically everything. Really current RAM. So these are the ultimate blank slate weapon. Every single one of these are the basic, most blank slatey weapon in the game. And that's, yeah, that's going to be the idea. None of these cost anything to use. None of these have any damage output or scaling in any way, shape, or form. and we're going to test some stuff on, like, test these out on some stuff. So some of the ideas I had was basically freezing an enemy in place, making them immortal, and poking them. Probably going to be Grafted Scion, because pretty basic enemy, so we're at the start of the game anyway. And what we can even do is force the Tine to be in a better position. That's better. Very, very basic lighting. Cool. Now we're going to get the target thing. Helpers, targeted NPC info, and there should be a speed modifier. Set that shit to 0. Grab this and freeze their HP. Cool. You are the target dummy. Wait, poise damage. I forgot to do poise damage. Because I need to work on that poise damage too. Where's the poise damage? Where it be? There it is. Set to 0. It's still not working. That's better. So yeah, this is gonna be our test dummy. They just kind of hang out, and we test stuff on them. That's the point of a test dummy. And for extra drama, we can also make it midnight. Or like other midnight. Other midnight's not any different. But it does show off my weapons glowing. Anyway, so obviously all these weapons do nothing at the moment. So for damage testing purposes, we will be smacking the shit out of this lady, thing, this conglomerate of individuals, and testing stuff. I'll give this all my weapons 1 damage, and the reason why is because this is so I can trigger any on-hit effects and visuals based on doing damage. Cool. I'm also going to check another thing, which is the actual Zweihander. Just real quick. Look for magic. And compare. Because I need to find an attribute changing thing. Make all these react like magic when they smack enemies. Leave it as yes. So I'm kind of figuring things out. Weapon collidable. Posture control. Not what I'm looking for. Right, yeah. Magic is 10. Hmm. I'll make this like 100 at the moment. Just a temporary measure, so I can actually poke enemies. Okay, so we're not getting any actual effects off of like visuals at the moment, so I'm not really sure how to test if this is gonna actually react like magic. Hmm. I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry, I could just kill Grafted Scion and try a different boss. That's probably a better idea. Unfreeze, kill. Alright, the fuck out of here, Grafted Scion. You're kind of boring. That'll teach him. Next. There we go. I assume there's a bit more to it than just changing an attribute thing. It's very unfortunate. Also, I need to... There we go. Death's one. I'll turn on the death counter just for funsies. Not like we're going to need it, but it's just going to be there for fun. Where is my death counter? Okay, BM inputs, and there's my death counter. There we go. My weapon disappears in the water. It's kind of funny. Anyway, so I had some ideas on how to test the magic effect, which is just in here and smacking a dude. This should react like magic. It did not react like magic. If I add magic damage to it, these don't do any physical damage anyway, so set all these to 0. I'll set all of them to be doing magic damage. Like 1 magic damage. Yeah. Not fucking around, boy. Well, while you slowly waddle over here, I'm gonna unlock every single emote in the game. There we go. Oh, now you're attacking me. Okay, so there's more to it than just that. Give me a second. I'm going to go to goods, royal magic grease, and figure out what it does to the weapon response. Special attribute variant, it's 3. Okay. Back to weapon. All the way back up to the top. And I said special attribute not to 7 but to 3. That should make it so it shows up as like a deep blue magic effect when I poke people. Or at least it should. Well, it's not working. I'm not sure how this works. Gildemore? Hey, Gildemore. throw a smoke flask at him. Fuck you. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm trying to learn how to mod Elden Ring. Which is funny, because I've been doing this for ages, yet I still can't figure out, because I'm a dumb motherfucker, I promise you that. I'm, like, actually too stupid. I'm functional. I'm trying to figure this shit out now. Very demure. I'm not certain how this works. What makes a weapon? Through that. This is difficult. I'll work on the piercing sword specifically for now. So let's set this on fire and poke. He does react from fire, like he shakes as if he got set on fire. But I'm not getting a visual. Interesting. SE offset value. Well, if I set just a 1, that's it. No. Okay. Is there a reason why this thing isn't applying an SE? I smack. No. I'm struggling here. Yeah. Piercing sword. There's a 3 again. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. I am sorry for, like, not talking. I'm just kind of figuring this shit out, that's all. If I remove this no stats requirement, was that causing problems? So, stop it. No. Why is this not working? I really don't know what's causing this. So, okay, so he reacted with magic from this. Good to know. But every time I make a weapon, it just like, the game doesn't care. If I equip like his fang and I poke him. Okay, he's reacting not like that. So it does react as magic when I smack them with this thing. I don't know how to fix that for my weapon. I guess I could use like his fang in a sense to figure out like what's causing this by looking at like his fang, I guess. Yeah. Compare this to the piercing sword and see what happens. Why is it is Dragon Slayer? Will this fix the problem? No. Interesting. No. One second. So this to 80, and this to 30 temporarily. This to 3. Okay. No changes. Okay, so that's not working. I'm wondering if this might be the reason. There's no way this is the reason, but I'll try it. I know this origin weapon bullshit can be really frustrating. I did not fix it. So... Okay, it's still not working. I'm not sure. I'm so confused. What's causing this? What if I just change the model over temporarily? Just change it to like its fang? Okay, so it is just this weapon that's having this problem. Not really sure why. Let me fix it now. Stop it. Left hand. You forced my hand. Speed is now being set to 0. Stop your shit. Anyway. I'm not really sure what's causing this to happen. At all, really. If I set this to standard DS3 real quick. Nope. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Not doing anything. I'm hating this a lot. I don't think I have requirements. Will this fix the problem? I'm technically not matching requirements for it, I guess. No. That still hasn't fixed it. I'm so confused. What the? Set these to 10. No, I got him locked in place while I test stuff on him. Because there's no real way for me to properly test this stuff. That's the problem. Reload current param. Let me try one of these ones. I just don't know what to do to fix the issue I'm having. Yeah, because none of these are like using attribute effects at all, which is pissing me off just a touch. So when I smack an enemy, it's meant to have an effect come off of like my weapon when I hit them. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm so angry. Trying to figure out how this shit works. Because, like, if I do this with, like, any other scenario... Like, if there's anything else, it should work. It's just not. Hell, I did it with my customs Vihinder. That's why I'm confused about it. So that was an effect, but that was all that happens when you just hit a person and they're like, and it counts as like a cool extra super duper attack. Same thing goes if he's about to swing and I do this. That's a counter attack, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the like white bash, the blue bash effect that comes from like hitting something with a magic weapon. But it's just not working. I just don't know how to fix the issue because I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. That or it's actually broken and not working. I could try a full restart of the game, I guess, and see if that fixes my issue. So we'll do that. With that, I'm going to change my character's name though, because I really want to. Player param name will be. There we go. I'm going to trigger a menu to save what I just did. And now I'm going to close my game. Let me quickly check in to reboot my game. I find this so very frustrating. Okay. I'm just gonna go up and poke the guy and see what happens. It didn't look like the effect I wanted. Nope, it does not. Which means it's still not fucking working. Why? What am I doing wrong? I'm not even fucking certain what I'm doing wrong at this point. I have done everything the exact same way I did when I made the other weapons. Yet it's not fucking working. Is it something to do with like the behavior param that I put on the weapon? Is it the special motion? Like, what did I do? Like, don't fucking test me, game. I will sit here for hours and I'll do every single thing I can to change it and see if it works. Fucking swear to Anubis. Do not test me. I just don't know. You can reopen all my stuff too. I had to reboot the whole game. There we go. Well. So, I'm assuming it might be special motion. Because special motion can change how a weapon reacts. No. There we go. So it's still a great spear. It just has a different animation now. Now, will this work? No, it will not. Oh yeah. Your pokes don't work with that behavior. Bastard enemy. So, what if I put a grease on this weapon? because that should tell me if it's the weapon or the game. I'm gonna give myself a grease item. Let's do Royal Magic Grease. Stop putting my mouse in the center of the screen. Stupid fucking piece of shit. This. So there's two goods. Put in this ID. Set this to this, and okay. Ow. Okay, that was not a definitive answer, because I didn't even get to see the effect. There's a really cool looking effect on the blade. Okay, he instantaneously fucking died. You're being nominated. Come here. That was a magic effect. So it is the weapon and not anything else. That's what that's telling me. There's something wrong with the weapon itself. Because that blue effect that came off of him when I smacked him with this weapon is exactly what should be happening when I smack him in general. But it's just not. At least I know it wasn't the tree spear motion, because I actually like the tree spear's motion. It looks cool. And it can't be the internal ID of the weapon. That doesn't change anything. Much to my dismay. Because I tried figuring that out already. Tree spear. There we go. It looks cool, which is why I like that weapon motion. So, adding stamina consumption did not change things. Interesting. What if I do that? No. Actually, you know what I could do? Magic tree spear. Compare to carrying piercing sword. What is the difference? That's not it. move is Dragon Slayer. Didn't change anything. Zero. Zero. Okay, those didn't do anything. They didn't do anything either. Not working. It's such a weird, strange fucking mystery to me as to why this isn't working. I just don't get it. At all. I don't understand. Congrats. I don't understand why this isn't working. I am extremely angry. I don't understand. I'm so fucking lost. You know what I want to do? I'm going to give myself a weapon with magic infusion. So Fire Knight's Greatsword. An infusion of magic. With magic Fire Knight's Greatsword. I don't have the stats to wield it, but I don't care. That reacted like magic. Cool. Good to know. All I needed. So cool. I'm going to pin this temporarily. I'm going to grab this thing. And I'm going to grab its ID. Fucking delete it. I'm gonna replace it with this one entirely. So this is just a complete copy. Fire Knight's Magic Greatsword with its weapon name. That one reacted like magic. So now... comparisons. Clear current row comparison. Okay. Clear current param. Now it animates like a spear. Alright, yeah, I have to kill another guy. Come here. Alright, you. That reacted like magic. Cool. So, now I get to the model. 619. Reload. Whip. And now it reacted like magic. What? So now if I go down, change this to a 3, and I poke the change, and I go and smack someone else, what do? It beat a deep blue magic. What? What the what? I'm so confused. So now... 1, 6, and 3. And I set... And then I do this again. Whoa. What? What? Standard DS3 plus 0. Build current param. So what's the breaking point? What is the tipping point for this weapon? What's making it not want to react correctly? Let's set this thing to 1, 0, and 0, and 0. And I reload param again. I sit down. I'm trying to figure out why it was doing this. I'm so fucking lost. So it's the damage. I can delete this one now. Go back to this one. Set your damage to like, I don't know, 50. I reload this. Take this off and I re-equip it. Oh, and Anubis' fucking name. the damage was so fucking low, the damage I was using for testing was so fucking low that the game was just not perceiving it as enough of a hit to warrant an SP effect visualization. You got to be fucking shitting me.
I might be a fucking idiot.
Alright, the new testing number for damage is going to be 50. Because at least I get to see the visual then. Set this to 50. Yeah. I'm going to remove the comparison again. The current row comparison. I'm a fucking moron, by the way. I am bad at modding. Let's edit window. 17. Input. 6. Cool. Don't mind me being a giant fucking moron. I'm just really dumb. Yes, this one's also yes. There you go. I hate how dumb I am. Reload current param. If you smack my shield now, good sir, will this, like, work? I kinda want to test the counterattack. Okay, it does work. Cool. Yeah, this is working. Also, good job, Nomad. Getting seal on your door. Bonk. Set these two to legendary. These are massive and they're stupid. Also, Nomad. So you know how, like, I was talking to you about the whole, like, carry and piercing sword and everything is, like, actual weapons? I think I spoke to you about this during our Elden Ring streams. So you know how, like, they're really, really big normally? Check this shit out. It's stop me if you can't keep up. Look at it. Look at it, Nomad. Bear witness to my thick sword. You wish you had a sword this thick. How does it feel to know that a woman has something bigger than yours? Anyway, we're gonna go test this weapon more. So we're gonna be going through the actual information on these weapons, and we're gonna be copying all their information for the most part. So we go to the attack per player character. Wouldn't be the first time. That's fair. You don't have my condolences. Okay, magic. 287. 355. Well, we found our base damage for our Karian Piercer. It's 287 magic. Maybe a bit less. Because it's going to be weaker. So, we're going to reduce this by an amount, basically. 37. 59. I feel like 159 is a pretty solid number for like its damage output at the beginning. Its correction for int is going to be 5. Its correction for strength is going to be... I'll look at corrections in the attack program. Attack correction. Boys. Oh my god. In great sword 68. Go in this too, and then slicer and pen. All of these have type 6 attack material. I don't know what this means, but what I do know is that all my weapons need type 6 attack material. Because they're all copying as much of the weapon as possible. So that's fun. Bonk. Reload current param. Yes, sir. Nice. So it's currently going surprisingly well now that I figured out what I did wrong. Okay, so now this thing has scaling and strength, physical, you know. Actually, that works so well. This fucking Unga Bunga smack enemy with stick level behavior. Actually, it doesn't need physical, correct? So, if I set this to like 50. Okay. Go to standard. Physical. Okay. Oh my god, it scales with strength now. The magic damage scales with strength. Actually, no, I don't believe that. Give me a quick second to set my strength to a high number. It was 20. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made it scale strength and dex. But what if I raise my int now? It doesn't scale int. That's so fucking funny. That is fucking hilarious. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, strength dex int. That's perfect. It was meant to scale int too, so... Okay, now if I raise my strength, my dex, or my int, it should go up, right? If I set int to 99, 33 goes up to 40. Oh my god, yeah, I made it work. So this is gonna be the scaling for all of them, basically. That's what they're all gonna use, like this kind of behavior. So let me mass edit that into every single one of them real quick. Mass edit, set to this, and done. Reload param. And every single one of these will scale appropriately. That's fucking cool. Okay, this is gonna have a 75 and 32 with a 15. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Is that OP, though? It is pretty close to, like, an Ultra Great Sword, which is what I was kind of aiming for. And you see here, oh, he's going to naturally get Arcane, only because every weapon in my mod gets Arcane. That's literally how this works. But it won't affect the scaling at all, as you can see. But the arc is their luck, is because of Dark Souls 3. So all my weapons now inherit that one property from Dark Souls 3 where everything has luck scaling. Requirements. Now, time to go to the starting classes, create init param, and we're going to have a look at all of them. What is the class with the lowest int? Currently, the lowest int available is 9, 7, 7 still. 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, it's gonna have a base int requirement of 7. It's alongside every one of these weapons. Hey again, welcome to the stream. We are modding weapons. I could make it so you all could see my desktop while I'm doing some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll show you desktop. Here you go. So here's what I'm doing at the moment. All of these are going to require 7 int, which is the minimum. The dumbest you can be in this game is 7 int. Reload current param, look over to here, and now they all require 7 int. And this is a Cardian Piercer, really cool weapon, and I've gotten my boy Wendigo to port it over as an actual weapon as opposed to just a spell. And it's kind of cool, actually. I think it's turning out really well so far. Currently, it's pretty OP, but it's only because I'm at the start of the game. That's fine. Journey 1 all the way to Journey 9. And your armor too? Thank you. The armor is actually from Dark Souls 3. This is the armor that I used to wear in Dark Souls 3, and the shield I used to use. And if you want to see the weapon I used to use, it was this thing, the Wuffinator from Dark Souls 3. This is basically what I looked like in Dark Souls 3, but instead of my clothing actually having this like little bit of fabric here, it actually had this piece of fabric here, like no fabric here at all. And this little bit of extra fabric on my torso is just because I thought it would look cool. But yeah, this is basically a replication of what I looked like in Dark Souls 3, for context. I like modding, which is why I'm doing it. But yeah, the piercer is very fun. I'm gonna quickly check a thing while before I keep showing my desktop. No sensitive info visible. Perfecto. That's what I want to see. I was checking if there's no personal info visible, and it's not. Well, Dark Knot isn't from Elden Ring or Dark Souls. If I wanted to get anything from the Dark Knot done up, I'd have to get Wendigo to kit bash me some stuff, which I planned to do. I plan to eventually commission him whole and entire to make like his actual canon, lore-accurate armor in Elden Ring as a wearable set. Helmet and all. Even though she doesn't have a helmet anymore, I took it off of her. I plan to give her a new helmet because I wanted her to have a helmet because I think it looked cool. But also I was going to get him to make alterations to this and add a golden unk on the muzzle because that's actually what Layka has. But yeah, I got a bunch of stuff going on at the moment. But currently we're just working on a weapon. I'll basically be walking through the process. I have had to downgrade to Windows 10 because my computer was not happy with me using Windows 7. So we are on Windows 10, but I do have something called Start is Back, which is why I still have a Windows 7 start screen, like a little start menu thing. So that's fun. Yeah, what we're essentially working on right now is we're trying to get this thing balanced. We don't want it to be overpowered. I'm playing on Journey 9 to emulate higher level enemies, because this weapon's not meant to be upgradable at all. Like, you can't smithing stone it. I forgot to actually set all these to 0. I was going to say, so all of these can't be smithing stoned in any way, shape, or form. Let me do the reinforced type to be Crystal DS3 for all of them as well. See if that does anything to the scaling. Oh, gonna do that. There we go. So how's its damage looking now? 119. That's fair. Okay, that's kind of really hindered my my stuff right there. But I can see why. It's completely fucked some of my scaling. Which means we will have to go back to the standard DS3 type upgrade setup. It is difficult, but it's fine. Alright, boy, come here. Come here, puppy. For a unupgradable weapon, this is pretty solid, but also pretty bad. So I kind of want to make this thing better, per se. I'm thinking because of its nature, I was going to go down the key to the embedded route. Oh yeah, so this is actually the, in Dark Souls 1, you could get this item called the Dark Wood Grain Ring. This made your character play these flip animations instead of rolls. These were more enhanced rolling animations. And I have every single one of them ported directly one-to-one to Elden Ring. Funnily enough, I only had to port one of them over, which is the back step, because the rest of the animations were already present in the game for some reason. Not really sure why, so I just copied them over. But I had to basically ask a dude to do a one-to-one port of the Dark Souls 3 version of the flip backstep, which is the Dark Wood Grain backstep animation. That was the last game it was seemingly present in before it was completely fucking removed. If you catch my cold. But that hopefully explains how I'm doing that. My mod is basically an attempt to turn Elden Ring into Dark Souls 4. Because I like Dark Souls 3 so much and hate Elden Ring so much that I really want to turn Elden Ring into something good. And that's why I don't play Night Rain. Because I'm too busy working on this and I like this more than I like Night Rain. Which is very rare for me to compliment my own work, but I like my mod more than I like Night Rain. Which is pretty funny. Also, I think I forgot to remove one of the redeems from my list. Ignore the Floofling for 30 seconds one, because that one can't be used. My first Souls game was DS2 as well, actually. Also, I might up the damage in this weapon. Roughly... Because when we go into the actual attack param of the player, basically how the player does things, right? Go to an uncharged Carian Piercer. We will see the damage is... Where it is 287. That's its overall damage output. But I need to reduce this by an amount to make it reasonable. Hey Ducky, we're modding Elden Ring. How am I doing? I am doing okay. That's the best way of answering that. So we go back to the weapon param. And we're going to probably change this to like roughly 172-ish, maybe 178. And see how this feels instead. Really? I really had nostalgia for music and Majula though. That's fair. So many words. I'm sorry for talking so much. It's almost like it's a live stream and I'm the fucking host of said live stream or something. But that's just unreasonable. I'm very sorry for talking. Yes, that was meant to be sarcastic. But yeah, so the current condition is this weapon needs work. No, on the mod screen. Oh, that's fair. That felt good. On Journey 9, and this is with like sub-sufficient stats for Journey 9, I am an average level 81 in Journey 9. I bet if I change this back to a different journey specifically, this would actually make it a bit more reasonable. Let's say just Journey 2. I'm just gonna smack someone. 291. That's his health. 211. 211 again. And I'm going to guard counter this guy. I fucking mess up the block. You know what? I think that's good. Like, sure, these aren't a good test subject, really. I could just go fight, like, a Rick Soldier of God or something. But I feel like this is a pretty good way of testing things, really. I don't know. I think 178 plus 78 is pretty good. But I do need to go down the key to the embedded route where its numbers are inflated because it's an unupgradable weapon. Because this number will never go up because it can't be upgraded. So I'd say down that route, I'll look at the key to the embedded's numbers. These are 1-to-1 from Dark Souls 2, by the way. That's kind of cool. I have not played Castlevania. Actually, I've played the first one. I played Castlevania and that's it. I played like Metroid at one point. I love Metroid. It's such a fun game. And also, my favorite Metroid title is Metroid Prime. And I know it got a remaster on the Switch and I want to stream it, but I don't know how okay that is. If that makes any sense. 162. This will be fucking 49. Int 15. Arc will be 32. How do these numbers look? That looks a little better. Let's compare this to the key to the embedded. Oh yikes. Okay. So the key to the embedded is literally stronger than the carry in PSL. I need to work on that, I think. I do match up with this one's stats a little bit better. So I guess I could probably buff the carry in PSA again. $241. That's fair. So for an unupgradable weapon, how does this look? We're using the key to the embedded kind of as a pointer. Here's the key to the embedded. It is still stronger in that aspect. But it's also using physical damage, and it's from Dark Souls 2. So we don't have much of a metric here. There's meant to be like a version of the carry in PSR, but as an actual usable, tangible weapon. I'm not sure. That's like the hardest part about modding, is trying to balance your weapons. I think the scaling's perfect. Personally, I think that looks fine. It's just the damage, the base damage. 217. Not ideal. That is crystal, which is not what I wanted. I mean to have that be crystal. Give me a second. Normal. There we go. Okay. So this is an actual colossal sword. This thing's basically a great spear. I might have to turn down scaling just a touch. Actually. The scaling looked fine until I tried to look at other weapons. That actually looks pretty good. It's unupgradable, and those numbers can get crazier because of like, if you just invest entirely into strength and dex, this thing go silly. Hell, even if you invest in int, you don't have to invest in int because this thing is meant to benefit the most from strength and dex, but I don't know, I think that looks pretty good. Alright, what are your thoughts? If anyone's here to watch. I'm not sure. It's just so fucking difficult trying to balance a weapon. Yeah, because it goes from this at +0 to this at +10. I'm thinking, that's fair. We could take it to Journey 9 and have a quick look at how it behaves in Journey 9. But that's a good idea. That's always really fun to test out. Alright, let's smack someone at Journey 9 and see what happens. How's it going? Hey there, Mr. Sir, what the fuck is happening? Oh. For Journey 9, that's pretty solid, right? Like, this is meant to be Journey 9, and I'm under-leveled. I guess we can test it on Rick, Soldier of God. Pretty solid weapon. Yeah. Not to be mistaken for a liquid. Okay, that was 100 that was 400 and something on like a fucking guard counter. Okay, this is magic damage. It's gonna mostly bypass a lot of shields. Mostly. Like this guy right here, he has a shield and he kind of likes to shield poke you a little bit, which is what makes trying to parry him is annoying because shield pokes are pretty quick. Yeah, so obviously there's no stamina damage yet. That's just testing through shields as damage. It's missing a bunch of information at the moment. This is a pretty early stage weapon in terms of development. Ow. It feels pretty good so far. So far, this feels pretty good. Like, genuinely, this feels really nice to use at the moment. Time to aura farm. Hell yeah. Anyway. Well, I think this is actually pretty good. For an under-leveled player in Journey 9, that's pretty fucking good. Like, I wouldn't even say that's a bad weapon by any means. This actually feels nice. It's not like those people who like balance rivers of blood and insta-procs bleed in 2 hits or some shit. This is like actually balanced. It feels nice. I could fight the goop sentinel outside after giving it some, like, poise damage and see how that feels too. Yeah, we can probably give it poise damage among other things and see how that feels, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let's give her some poise damage. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, so what we're gonna use for a metric for poise damage is not the weapon, not the attack, because the attack itself does so much poise damage. Like, it's just too much. I'll show you. So the attack in here, the carrying PSR, that's 10. That's a lot. That's a lot of poise damage. That's kind of a little too much. I'm not sure. So I'm probably going to compare it to an actual weapon that like the tree spear or something. Yeah. Poise damage. So it's stamina damage. I could probably copy over 1-to-1. Probably even reduce it a touch. Go to like 50, 55. Yeah, I could have it so it has no guard absorption, because that's funny. Yeah, so this is about 5.5. That works. Just a touch more. With that one alone, 'cause I actually quite like that. So now it has poise damage. And its stamina damage is pretty solid too. Now it needs a weapon art. Because that's what we need now. We need to give it an actual weapon art that's usable. That's actually good. We could give it an int-based fucking weapon art. That'd be kind of cool. My food is so hot. Do not fuck the food. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Unblockable blade. That's not what I wanted. Cool was not what I wanted. Should I fuck the food? Don't fuck the food. I'm not sure about this one. Actually, giant hunt. It needs to be thematic to the weapon. Like the weapon being, like in this case, the carrying piercer. Quickly check the frame data. Make sure everything's working. 1, 2. Yep. You know what? It works surprisingly fucking well so far. I'm quite a fan. So, this one might be done. This one actually might be done. I am yet to give it any, like, guard stuff. The only reason why is because its guard animation is broken because it uses a crossbow animation for being held. And the reason why is because I just felt it was the most fitting. But I might redo its animation and give it something else. Like a spear animation or something. Which isn't too hard to do. Yeah, because if I look for a great spear, in this case, it should be this. Let's see. There we go. You even have it that I rested over my shoulder. That could work. Or I could do the straight sword because it's not meant to be heavy. Was it 10? No, that's not it. Where's the straight sword? I see. Actually, I'll quickly equip the other one. I want it to be like this when being held for the most part. So I'm going to compare this to the carrion slicer. Oh, 5. And an ivory lip ram. There we go. This is not the best way to block with a weapon this big, but I couldn't think of anything else. Actually, as an idea. Healing shield. Yeah. I guess this works. Like, it's a bit janky looking, but... it works surprisingly well. So we'll use it like this. Feels accurate to the weapon type though. Exactly. Thank you, Ayla. I think I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. If I'm not, let me know. I'm at Monster 4 Ducky. Oh no. I didn't mean to press that button. I pressed the suicide button. Yay. Yeah, so far this feels pretty good. There's something kind of fucking scary about this running at you in the darkness. All you see is a giant fucking carrion piercer running at you. You're like, oh no. Yeah, I'd say this weapon is as good as done. Like, genuinely, I do think it is finished. No. You can't. You asked me, and now I'm just gonna say no out of spite. Fuck you. I'm waiting for him to be like, oh man. I fucking knew it. I knew he was gonna fucking say it. I know him too well at this point. Just, oh man. Roof, I've been hanging out with you too long already. Beef, god damn you. With a B and not a D. Look at the difference. This is a B. And this is a D. Beef nuts. God damn it. Okay, next up, I think we should do the Great Sword. I've already established a moveset for it. Because this is actually fitting. Obviously, how I'm holding it is a work in progress, naturally, because of this. I'm not sure what causes this, but it's pretty funny. I feel true fear. Anyway, so yeah, next up is this thing. Same deal. We're going to be making an unupgradable weapon. And I'm going to be using this thing partly as a pointer. So... Cool. of funny. Or set to 0. All those two. Nothing. Prevent affinity. This will also be heavy. I was about to change this. I was planning to probably make a new sheath position for these. So I had an idea for them. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not done yet. But I did have an idea. I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea. No. You cannot steal the moon. Oh, shucks. I think the way you say "oh, shucks" is funny. These are good metrics, so I'll leave this as is. Its poise damage will be... You're spelling steel wrong, by the way. But... Look. You know that will make you and the boys gay, right? Just so I'd remind you of that. No, it will. It'll make you gay. That's how that works. Compare this to the Claymore DS3. Once the helmet stays on, that makes it extra gay. I hate to break it to you, but all those times you've done it with the homies, that was gay all along. There's nothing you could do about it. I'm sorry that I make the rules here. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know what else to tell you. No, I also wear socks. That's what makes it extra gay. No proof. So, you know that I literally watched you do it once. I know you probably didn't know that. I was in your walls, but I've seen what you've done. Ollie's gonna have 15 in scaling, so I think that's funny. I mean, you record? My phone was out of battery. I was simply looking at YIF earlier on my phone, it ran out of battery. You know how it is. I was hiding, dude. If I asked for a charge, I would have exposed myself. I see. That's fair. I'm quite a fan of that one. Looks cool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. I don't think I can help much with that one. That's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let's see how this feels. Did I light the bonfire, or did I forget to do it again? That's better. You know what? That actually feels alright. I'm quite a fan. You know what? That actually feels pretty good. I didn't even do that much with it at the moment. I just kind of speed ran through that without testing anything, but that feels nice. And it is faster than a, faster than, like, other weapons, which is nice as well. It's the slice that's going to be the biggest issue, I think. Yeah, so try to figure out the damage at the gate. 167. How do these numbers end up coming out so far? Dex is not a good stat for me, but let's sit down, smack a guy, see how it feels. It does use a dagger, like, as its behavior, so it might not be great, but we can only try. Going, nerd. Actually, did I just eyeball that? Give me a second. Excuse me, sir. Can you wait a second? Thanks. Rip Param Gem. No? Buckler parry. I never tested crits, actually. I might be silly. Alright, time to reset him and parry another nerd. Yeah, that one feels. Yeah, I'll put Buckler parry on a medium shield. It's so funny to me. Yeah, they had a canned dash of war called Buckler parry, and it's cool because you could put Buckler parry on any shield that can handle parry, basically. That's like how it was programmed in. Ow, that was a really bad parry. I want to do that properly. That's better. No, I'm quite a fan. I actually really like these weapons so far. Only problem is, in a normal run that isn't Journey 9, they are really, 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 really strong. If you catch my cold. I'm gonna try something though. I want to find a, what's a cane sword? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Are there any other, like, weapons where they have a different animation? Unique moveset, Warhawk's Talon. Oh, maybe you have something interesting going on. I'm quite a fan of that moveset. What the fuck? Wait, no, hold up. One of those isn't behaving. So let me try this. That last attack won't behave. That won't be its thing in the end. Anyway, this is kind of funny. I'm like kind of weirdly inventing weapon types at this point. Like where I'm combining like movesets together in the jankiest, stankiest possible way I can. I am so fucking awful at modding though. Like 1000. It is technically a dagger, so I can see why that would happen. I have an idea. Critical multiplier. 0.7. I didn't do anything. Critical multiplier. Oh, that's what that is. Do -30, be 70%, and what they should do is it should fix its crit, hopefully. Yes, sir. Smack me. I'm into it. Thank you. Hey, there we go. That looks nice. See, there we go. We fixed it. We've done it. We've created a functional carrion slicer. That's fucking cool, right? Am I doing a good? Am I figuring it out? Is this the way that Elden Ring was meant to be played? By using third-party software to fucking reverse engineer a bunch of shit and make weapons? Okay, because it's a dagger, I'll give it a little bit less poise damage. I'll give it roughly 2.9. Look over him. So now it does poise damage. And its stamina damage hasn't been done up yet, but that's pretty close. So I'll do roughly 35. And then for the great sword, I'll compare this to the clay. So 63, so 60 even. Actually, I'll make it do 64 because I can. And the piercing is 5. Compared to this Vine DS3, yeah, 75. I'll make it do 70 because it is faster. So that's that. These ones are a whole different monstrosity. I promise you that. But yeah, time to do up the defense. Like, defensive capabilities of these things. We'll leave it like this. There we go. Comparison. Hey, that's better. There we go. That looks nice. We're going to clear current road comparison too. Physical will be roughly 37. Magic will be 5. Fire will be... Lightning will be... And Holy also will be roughly 72. Guard stability of compared to this high. Let's just give it the same. We have stats. Am I doing good? I don't know. I made it so it's really good against blocking magic because it's a magic weapon. It makes sense. If you catch my drift. It seems pretty good. I'm not sure if there's anything else to be improved here. Well, I do want the guard boost to be slightly better because it's a pre-upgraded weapon, so I'll do 55 instead. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm anxious. Because I don't know if this is, like, good or not. I wouldn't be surprised if someone clicked on my shoes like, what a fucking idiot, and clicked off again. Because I always have that fear. Next up will be this one. That feels nice. And now for this thing, which is technically a sword, but also technically a dagger. I'll run some of these by Willy later. Animation very smooth, thank you. No, actually, I'll compare this to a sword. Because, I need to actually compare this shit to a sword. That's your dagger. Cane sword, compare, 27. It'll be 30. There we go. There we go, now they all have stats. Now they're looking like real weapons. I haven't gotten this one a weapon art yet though. But I did have an idea. Oh, wait. Let me open that. Here's the idea I had. It's only fitting that this little goober of a weapon has a glintstone bevel. Which I think is kind of cool. Or we could go for something that actually is more fitting to the weapon's animations. Which I kind of want to do as well. Hmm. 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 I think other spinning weapon. Or spinning slash as well. Hmm. I'm unsure. What's sword dance? Hmm. This could work. Thoughts on that? So this essentially can be used to some of these glint blades. A bit like Rogier's rapier. Hmm. I think it works the best so far. There's no victims to unleash hell upon. Oh, two of my glint blades killed themselves. Ah well. I'll get rid of the other ones too while I'm at it. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. I did it. Please be proud of me. It's a solid session of modding. Like, I made several weapons. I love how cool this weapon looks. It's such a long boy that it ends up in the water when I'm standing here. What happens if I become a phantom while holding this weapon? Oh, that's even cooler. It doesn't copy my phantom color. It really makes it stand out a bit more. Looks like I fucking actually summoned it in. Also, I have Pride Flag Phantom colors. I like this one. This one turned out really fucking well. Just well lit floof. This looks fucking cool. I look awesome. Imagine this motherfucker invading your ass just to put you in the forever box with the funny sword. I don't know if Ayla's still here, but I want Ayla's opinion on my trans flag themed phantom color. Actually, was cool. Did I tell these weapons that they can't have their affinity changed? I don't know if I forgot to do that. Right, I forgot to do that. So, prevent affinity changes to be ticked on all these. Yes. This looks fucking cool. I might send these screenshots to Willy. I think he needs to see the work I've done. I'll tell him I'm live while I'm doing it though, so he just knows. I will be hiding the desktop for this because I don't want to leak my DMs. Various animal goobers of the land. Aw, goobers. General. Anyway. But yeah. So I was just letting Willie know that my weapons now have stats and everything. I'm a fishy. Nomad, I'm a fishy. Look at me, Nomad, I'm a fishy. Be proud of me. Nomad's not giving me attention, this is bullshit. Fishy. Oh yeah. Ayla, what are your thoughts on my Phantom that I made? This is a custom Phantom color that's meant to be themed off of the trans flag. I tried my best to make it work as well as I could. Way better than the normal Phantom color, thank you. I also made one for the non-binary and pansexual flags. Non-binary one came out perfectly first go. I think the non-binary one probably like one of the best looking ones in terms of how it came out. This looks fucking cool. And then also have the pan flag, which is still a mad work in progress as you can see, but I still think it came out good enough because we have the yellow, the pink, and the blue, so I think it works. But you see, it's getting to a point where some colors kind of clashing in a weird way, creating greens and reds. So I don't really know what to do with it. I think it's good enough. I'm planning on making a bunch of pride flag phantom illusory rings, basically. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. The description. I don't know what to put here. There is no law. Just be gay. I don't know what to put here. There is no law. Sort your gender out. I don't know what to put here. There is no law. Stay out of my damn kitchen. I was very proud of all of these, actually. Gotta be gay. I'm very proud of how all these came out. But look how well it matches my sword. I look fucking cool. Imagine this motherfucker invading your world, though. That's scary. Yeah, it does kind of have like a weird pink tone to it that isn't normally present when I'm not wearing the ring. See? Well... No, I'm on the wrong ring. I think it's my ring. Yeah, see, there we go. Sorry. I'm gonna murder everybody. I win. And... Yeah, I did. That's why I stopped for a second, because I realized I shouldn't be doing that. The local trans furry emerges from the smoke to kick you in the pussy. You stood in the water. I don't know, I think this is really cool. I think these weapons came out really fucking well. Should I fight some bosses on Journey 1 and see how it goes? Like, Journey 1, I'll be OP, but like, I'm gonna make it so I barely meet the requirements for these weapons. That's gonna be the idea. I'm gonna keep all my other stuff, because the idea of my level being atrociously low is gross. Not a fan of it at all. But yeah. So I'll set everything to 20 vig. What is the minimum requirement? 20 and 19, so 20 strength, 19 dex, and 7 int. This is barely meeting the requirements. I can wield every single one of these weapons. If I was any lower, I would not be able to wield at least one of them. For example, if I do this, and I stop two-handing this, I no longer meet its requirements. That was kind of the idea. Was how well do these weapons perform when held by a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to use them? Like, they have aggressive scaling, obviously. Of course they will. No, we might as well give it a go. So the initial fights against most enemies is going to go kind of like a cakewalk, but once we get to like the later sections of the game, I feel like these are going to be pretty silly. So what level even am I at the start of the game? I am level 27 to start, which is a bit much, but that's fine. We will fight Goob Sentinel. The Goob Sentinel. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're going to T-pose on everything. Yeah, the Goob Sentinel, that's what I call him. Him and his horse. Also, Bella says hi. Goober! Pet the Goober. Give her snackies. She deserves all the snackies and the pets. Alright, mister, man. The local trans chick's had enough of your shit. Come here. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ow. Look, man, I didn't think this through. Look, we can talk about this. Good game. That was cool. I think that went well. Like, all things considered, I think that went pretty well. How do you think that looked? Like, in terms of, custom weapon versus boss? Like, I thought that was pretty good, right? I don't think that was too OP. It's pretty strong, but just remember, it's a pre-upgraded weapon, and, its scaling's meant to be like this on purpose because it never changes. And I am barely meeting the requirements to use it. This is like 300 damage. This is basically an ultra great sword that animates like a spear. For context as well. So I'm matching ultra great sword stats with a spear moveset. Well, a great spear moveset. Which is kind of the intention. It's basically to see how all this works. You know, I should have it so they disappear when I put them away. That'd be kind of cool, right? Having it so they fucking despawn when I put them away. So it's like that I'm actually conjuring them out of fucking nowhere. That's a cool idea. Big donk. Compare. Yes, here's how this would look if I put them away and they disappeared, basically. So, oh, never mind, it's just attached the weapon to the ground for some reason. It was not meant to do that. But basically the idea was trying to have it so they sheath correctly, but it doesn't seem to be behaving itself. By any means. I'll figure it out later. Or I'll find a good spot to put them so it looks normal. One of the two. I think currently it looks nice. And it feels pretty good, actually. All things considered. Hello, sir. Do you have any games on your phone?
But I can also let you alone and why I am caught.
Give me this.
Goodbye.
I can't make animations. Unfortunately, I'm not that smart. Or else I would. Because I'd have to completely replace the weapon swap animation for everything. That's the problem there. Because these things don't have, like, a unique, weapon holster animation or anything. These are just custom weapons that use my excessively tiny amount of knowledge on the game. It is a cool idea. I promise you that. It's fucking cool, but, like, it's out of my power, unfortunately. For me, creature! I have to piss him off a little. Goober. It's a goober. I have made the goober harmless. Stop goobing around, the goober. It's him. There's big tentacles. It's kind of hard not to berate myself is all. For me, please, I consent. No, no more smacking me. For me. It's a guaranteed kill. For me, please. I'm using my manners. He's just kind of goobing around instead of boring me. This is not fair. Not fair. I have to poke you again. Boop. Now vor me. I am tasty. No, don't vor yourself. Vor me. This is not fair. What is this shit? They're just kind of goobing around again. That's also fair. I'll call you Rose. I don't know how to say the other word. They're throwing a fit. I'm throwing a fit. I want to be Vord, god damn you. I like being Vord. It's nice. Yay! Nummy nums. Oh wait, I had to die. Give me a second. I had to kill myself because they're not doing enough damage to me. There you go. Nummy nums. I got to get Vord. Hooray for me. Anyway. Back to playing the video game. Yippee! I love the Yippee redeem. I was so proud of myself when I set that one up, actually. So, verdict on the Yippee redeem. I fucking love the Yippee redeem. I just realized Renala, Queen of the Full Moon's gonna suck because she has high magic resist. Also, I'm not meant to have that, so I'm deleting it. Floofs. Scuba. Hello, Floofs. I'm here in an active peace to collect things and leave after kicking the shit out of an evil man in the cave. They're so soft looking. I want to just give them all hugs and snuggles and stuff. They look so soft and comfy. I love the floofs. They're so cute. How's it going? That's kind of mean. I could make a mod that makes the floofs polite. Because I do have, because there's the beast repellent torch, right? The beast repellent torch makes it so the floofs don't attack you. This ring gives that. Why are you calling me? You've reached the Ipswich crematorium. You kill him and we grill him. Anyway. That was just an automated call. I usually like when it's an actual person, because they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to reach a specific person. I'm like, no, you reached a crematorium. It's kind of fuck with them. Yeah, it's a scammer. I like fucking with them. Floofs! They are many! Look at them all. Why are you blocking the doorway? I need to leave. Thank you. I think your friend and I would get along because the fact that we both according to scammers, run different things to dispose of or store dead bodies. Them and I just built a little different, that's all. God, the magic punch through damage is so stupid on this weapon. Seeing screen tearing, gross. I'm a non-VSync user, that's why. 45 FPS player, non-VSync user, I'm pretty cool. I will say, given its physical negation being really, really, really low, these guys just aren't doing that much damage. Where's the big guy? Ow, I was dealing with your friend first. Damn. There we go. It's kind of funny, actually. I've always been sick and tired of the scammers, which is why I just try my best to make them miserable. Like, there was this one that was kind of circulating around, I don't know if it was exclusively to people in Australia, but I kept getting a call, and they're like, oh, we're looking for Mr. Bywater. So I just go, Mr. Bywater? And they're like, yeah, Mr. Bywater. And they go on for a little bit. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. My grandpa passed away like a week ago. And they go, oh, and they hang up. It's just the best I can do to make them feel like a piece of shit, because they are. It's the best I can do, because they are a piece of shit. All I do is I just fuck with them or make them feel bad. And it's like, that's all I need to do. That's a mission complete in my book. Like, I know I don't have to be doing that. I could just not answer, but I think it's more fun to fuck with them a little bit. It's evil. It's mean. But I don't care. They're also evil. No, I never got a scam call. Pretty lucky. Got pretty lucky there. Yeah, you're just a lucky individual in general, Zai. I'd fuck with them too. Exactly. Also, I have a random ram stick. That's a ram stick. I just kind of have it on my desk. I use it to open up energy drink cans when I buy my claws too short. Nomad loves the ram stick. Well, in terms of like a lot of stuff, Zai, you are a pretty lucky person. I wouldn't say everything, I just say a lot of stuff based on like the stuff you and I talk about sometimes. Fuck off. See, Nomad loves the ram stick. You know what else he loves more though? He loves when I turn on these vibrators and I just... He loves the vibrator. Also, I want to showcase a new emoji now that there's like kind of people watching. Check this out. I got a new emoji thanks to my partner being a goober and being amazing, and I love him. Goober. Fucking anxiety creature Layka. She's just a goober. Like, Zai, I'll be real with you. I think this is a topic for later, but like, it's just. Yay! The burr. I like the name I gave for the emoji. Like a burr. Yeah, Zai, I know the topic is probably not more fit. Why do you have ray tracing? It's not ray tracing, it's a trans flag that is like a phantom effect over my body. I'm like a ghost in the system. Hell yeah. Aw, thank you for following, by the way, Rose. I appreciate it immensely. This vexes me. Why does it vex you, Nomad? What vexes you? The trans flag colors, or... I'm not really sure what vexes you at this point, Nomad. Everything vexes you. Quote 7. Quote 8. Oh, shut the fuck up, Bok. Where did the sun go? I think we should go straight to a boss, because we're technically ready a decent level to go fight Margit. So let's go fight Margit. It poofed. What poofed? Oh yeah, when I died. So, when I was doing the collabs with Nomad, for some reason, when I died, it would like reset the day-night cycle in a weird way. And Nomad would be like, where the fuck did the sun go? Whenever I died. Lakebed Temple could suck my pussy. It's true. It's how I feel towards Lakebed Temple in my favorite game, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii. I feel this way for a very, very justified reason. Fuck Lakebed Temple. All my homies hate Lakebed Temple. It's so frustrating. Aww, Gooba. Take a video and send it to me. Aww. The Gooba. She's so cute though. No matter if we ever hang out, I'm gonna pet the dog because she's adorable. And she deserves all the attention in the universe. I don't know why I'm even bothering to stop at bonfires. I'm just gonna go straight to Margit the Fell. My favorite thing about Margit the Fell is when he says, "Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell." That's my favorite line from Margit the Fell. Speak of the Fell. Oh.
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I don't like Night Rain. Actually, I find it very boring. It's just not my type of game. I like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. That's like my list of games in this regard. DS2's fun.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it
Oh yeah, Ryan, when you get into phase 2, he's like, well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins, tarnished. Oh, I went to dodge that and I didn't do it. Oh, I absolutely fucking love the Guardian. That would have been such a fucking cool screenshot opportunity.
Thou art of passing skill.
And bonk. Nice poise, nerd. Where'd you get it from? The poise store? Oh, lame. It would have been a cool screenshot. Ah well. I'm taunting him, chat. Oh, fuck that guy, I guess. He's a dickhead. I had to summon an NPC to help me with him. Was that Rogier? Like, Sorcerer Rogier? He's cool. He does help a lot with it because he has this for his sword. Yeah, here's a summon sign. There he is. Well, was. He fucking despawned immediately. He's like, nope, you already defeated the boss, we're gonna fuck off now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not very good at Elden Ring personally. I kind of shit at this game. Like, I'll be real with you. I'm really, really atrociously fucking bad at this game.
You there?
Hello.
Come on. It's tight. The guards you breached.
No.
Well, but of course.
Bonk.
Open the gates! What's up to you?
Bonk.
Wretched time.
Alright. Next boss, we're going to be trying out the Great Sword. We've used the PSR. Now we're going to try out the Great Sword, then we're going to try out the fucking Slicer and see how those go. Burb. Look at the goobar. Oh no. It's a burb. Well, never mind, I'm no longer scared of the burb. They have really low health and defense anyway. They're just annoying. Hey look, the start of the game. Get a load of that shit. Don't hurt Gostok, he's a dickhead though. In my first playthrough, that motherfucker stole so many souls from me. Oh. I was gonna dodge and I realized I can't, because I'll probably fall off the map and die like an idiot. Like, Gostok is genuinely an asshole. I greatly dislike him. That's better. Thanks, boys. They're in the way for me. Paste. I fucking whipped that swing. Open sesame. Yeah, but when I'm like his only ticket out of here, at least he can do is not be a dickhead. Why did you lower your shield? You stupid prick. Ah, well. Yoink. And down I go. It's fine. Open sesame. Still working on a good sheath position for this thing. All of them really. Sneaky freaky bastard, yeah. Onwards, upwards, and most likely downwards to the next area. Oh, hey, Banished Knight, what the fuck is happening? You good, sir? Just fucking bullying him. They should have made this a weapon. This giant fuck-off ballista as a weapon. That would have been cool. Maybe I'll make one eventually. Maybe. I have a few plans. I have ideas. Not good ones. Shoot a giant ballista. Be cool. Not the best attack to bait. It's just like they just really do take so long to recover from that attack. There's so little impact to these weapons because they have the exact same material as the actual spell attack, which is just like kind of it's just pure magic, which is the whole reason why I did that. I try to make it match up perfectly. That's really all there really is to it. So yeah. Next up, Godric the Stinky. See how he fares against the fucking Glintstone Greatsword. Carrying Greatsword rather, my bad. And the next weapon I'm going to be using... We got this far, got stuck in the upper level of this place. Oh, that's fair. dodged too early. I suck at this game. Fuck. I had to dodge at that, but okay. Nope, let me create it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Cut the crap. Big dickhead. Godric the Stinky.
Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together
I win.
to our home.
Fuck this
bathed in
guy, I
rays
guess.
of gold.
That'll teach him. Well, next weapon. We'll be using a shield for this one, because I do want a shield. You're going to use the Black Knight shield from Dark Souls 3. I'm opening the door with my face. Sounds like Game for Fire Princess a little bit. Like, not a lot of it. My game is so disgustingly modified that I... What the... Oh, word. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. It has so much crap in it from, like, other games. Like, for example, I've got, Key to the Embedded from Dark Souls 2. I have a bunch of Dark Souls 3 shit. I have Epona from The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I have my own customs Vihander. Like, it's just... I think I've put too much shit in this game. Stretch! Fine. I'm being forced to stretch. I like how lewd that sounds. It's very funny. I even made it so when an opponent takes damage, a health bar and a name and everything will appear. Yeah, see? It's a name tag, a title, and the health bar. Let's see how well fighting Coke Dog goes. I'm not like the most kitted out at the moment though. Jeez. Hey look, it's the latest console, the Crustation 5. I don't know how long I plan to stream for, but I'll stream for a bit-ish. So actually I'm enjoying just modding the game and fucking around and testing out my weapons. Like, they will all naturally lose their zing after a while and be kind of more closer to like normal weapons when you're fighting enemies. Which is exactly how I want it to feel. That's how it feels when you get the key to the embedded when you shouldn't have it. Or like at a point in the game where it's like, you could go and just stomp things still, and it's like really strong. Where did my phone go off? My phone's been going off a lot recently, and it's annoying me. I'll check what it is when I get to the next bonfire. Yeah, what was my phone want from me? Nothing. Alright. What was going off then? How is everyone today, though? I hope everyone's well. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. How am I? I'm actually not sure how I'm feeling. I'm not amount of a mixed bag at the moment. Oh, see that's where I want to excel in. Yeah, see now we're seeing that like weird loss of zing because these enemies are like more resistant to magic. fucking annoying enemy. Never. What were you saying never in response to, sorry, Rose? Oh, word. Well, I hope you are able to feel good eventually. I don't know how to say things like this. I'm pretty bad at socializing. Which is ironic given the fact that I'm a fucking streamer. You'd think I'd be good at it, but no. I'm just absolutely atrocious at it. Oh, no problem. Ow. Dickhead. That shit hurted. An arrow stuck in my foot. In both my feet. What is this shit? That's survivable. There we go. I can see the fight against Coke Dog going terribly because it's going to be so resistant to magic. Because Coke Dog and Renala, which is who I'm going to be fighting with this weapon. I have one of those too, it's just a bit different. Let's see how this goes. Actually, before I do that, let me check a thing. Ow. Nah, that's better. I'm sorry, little one. It was alright. Like, once I, actually started paying attention, not fucking around a little bit. This Ash of War is fucking useless. I'm thinking Quickstep instead. So at least Quickstep has some utility. I really don't think Glintblade Phalanx is good in this regard. If that makes any sense. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it feels way better. It's more fitting. Hmm. One thing I'm fearful of is fucking Moongrum, because he can parry me. Ah, fuck. Yep, I'm dead. And stupid ass parry shield. There's a mod that did this, and I forgot to do it too. I was gonna take the parry off of his fucking shield. This is so stupid. I just don't like that he can fucking parry, because the AI can just actually obliterate you if it can parry, which is why I don't want them parrying. What shield does he even use? Why'd they give him a parry? Yeah, that's... A comment literally just has that sentiment of, when I fight him, I want it to be a fun fight, not to spam jump attacks. Parry Knight's shield. Hey, where's Moongrum? Right at Bram. Moongrum, there he is. Get fucked, Moongrum. Now you just don't get... Now you just don't get to parry. That's what you get. Yep, plus 10. You take a decent shield. That's all I want. Just a plus 10 shield. So it's at least somewhat useful. Yay. Alright, let's fight Moongrum again. Hopefully he's more reasonable. Actually, I think I'll have to reload the area, because I think he might still have his other thing. The weapon I don't like. Stupid fucking bastard enemy. He's so annoying. Okie dokie, I hope you sleep well, by Layla. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate that. Hopefully my stream will go well. Hopefully my stream will go well. There we go. I want to say bye. Let's see if Moongrum is suddenly a reasonable person. Are you a reasonable person, Mr. Moongrum? God, he is so annoying. Why is Moongrum so boring to fight? Even without his parry, he's just a frustrating individual to fight. Fuck you, Moongrum. Stupid ass enemy. Onwards. Time to fight an actually decent enemy who turns the entirety of Elden Ring into a fucking Toho title. That's literally what she does, though. Like, you can't even say she doesn't do that. Well, you can, but I just disagree. Shut up. There we go. You too. Silence. Shush. I forgot to set this thing's stamina consumption. That was my bad. I literally just realized I forgot to set its stamina consumption. So I was able to swing endlessly. Let me fix that real quick. Stamina consumption. You are meant to be, like, actually a good number. How much will this cost me? Perfect. You make the swings talk shit instead of sing? No. I don't have that power. I'll be real with you, like, you overestimate my modding prowess. It's literally it goes as far as I can edit params and text. And that's it. I'm a dumb motherfucker, I promise you that. That's fine. Shut. And shut. Silent. I'll use this for a bit. Wow, that really wasn't that great. Ow. That hurt. I think I picked a bad boss to test this on.
Time to be born anew.
This is the most cycles I've ever done to this boss. I wanted to dodge that, but I didn't really start in time. Like, one thing this thing does have over other weapons is it's fast, which is nice. God, I do so many cycles of this boss. It's like when you have a weapon that's pure, or like a pure damage type. Definitely not like the best weapon for this. I feel like if I gave it a grease, it would probably be a little bit better at the moment. You're gonna throw fucking tombstones at me now. Shut up. Why's my phone fucking going off? Go away. There we go. Oh my god, finally. I'm gonna use this thing at the, for this phase because I'm just so sick of her shit. And up you go. Your dog has more poise than you. This game is so easy. Fuck off, Bloodhound Knight. I beat the shit out of this lady. You fucking coward. Get stupid ass in build. For an in build, you're pretty fucking stupid. get fucked. Kind of excited for my solo play. I'd recommend an Ultra Great Sword and Great Giant Hunt. Just chunk, as you saw what it does to Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. As you saw, it really just kind of bullies her.
Where did he
Also, I want us to play the DLC, Nomad. And also, I want to do a playthrough with you with my mod. Because that'll be fun.
There are books and light aplenty.
I want sushi. I have sushi.
I
Bluef has acquired sushi.
gravestones to be better born anew.
I'm eating sushi. Because if I don't eat this now, it'll expire, and I don't want that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, hurry the fuck up, too. I said so. No other reason. Or she. That's fair. How do you think I feel, dude? I haven't got my payout either. I'm gonna check as well. Curious. Yeah, it's being processed. It's on its way. That's hype. It's hype as fuck. Am I allowed to talk about how much I made? Like, off of like my recent payout? Am I allowed to do that on? Am I allowed to do that on Twitch? I should be allowed to, right? Okay, that's fair. Hell yeah. Also, I might wrap up my stream. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, which is pretty good, not gonna lie. Had some fun modding. Shout out again to Willie, Whitwer Wendigo, because they are the motherfucker that's ported literally everything you're seeing on my character, aside from this sword. If I equip a different weapon real quick, I'll equip Layka's Fang. Every single weapon I am holding has been ported by Whitwer Wendigo over to Elden Ring. Every single weapon right now. Every single weapon, every single armor piece. Hell, the wolf appearance was also made by him. This is a custom version of his Empyrean Shades that is representing my character. So yeah, he's fucking cool. I recommend looking around for his stuff on the Nexus mods. He does a lot of like different mod things. I don't know what stuff he's currently up to, but he also does animation stuff. So he has a Ko-Fi. He's fucking cool. He deserves all the praise. He's fucking awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I want to exist offline, off the internet. Maybe just exist with a friend, play video games. Like Helldivers. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching and for hanging out. Thanks again to Rose for the follow. I'm going to click on the magical red button to disappear into the mysterious offline dimension.